It is a big ass shield. It's a long boy. No, unfortunately not. This build is sort of like the Megalo the build TM. Blockchains need to be 88, 88. In PoB, obviously. Okay. What up, YouTube? I'm continuing on Gerwin's legacy. I will not give up on these shields. I'm gonna do it for you, bro. Best way to farm Peter closer in SSF. Scouting reports, bro. Yeah, just scouting reports. It's such a banger, though. Love this tune. Avenge me. Yep. You shall be avenged. Are all your PBs for KB Elementalist? Might want to roll. Which one to pick? Mid budget is Volin or the one that's going on right now? Those are Guardians, not Elementalist. There's only one budget for this one, I would say. I only put out one POB. I don't really want people to cut too many corners for Elementalist version. Just pick the KB Elementalist POB and that's basically it. A quad. But like, how much is a quad? How many shields can fit in a quad? Jesus. Can't you fit like... Like... I don't know how many of these can fit in a quad, but it's basically like 8 mirrors or some shit, no? Can you fit 72? Yeah, it's like 8 mirrors, bro. How am I supposed to afford that? Like, what the fuck? Yeah, the Guardian's really good. The Guardian is like a nice upgrade pass too. Oh, nice. Max roll. Good hit. Good. Audio for ads. And then the next mix is gonna blow our fucking ears off. The quality sounds terrible on this one, I'm not gonna lie. Time for a bow run. What, in Gauntlet? In SSF? Oh, nice. How you doing, David? Yeah? Still min-maxing, bro. Crafted a mirror to your chest yesterday. Yeah, bows are so fun. Like, League Start bows are so fun. 15? Nice. Very nice. You'll come to Brazil. Still needs Volin. Oh, thank you. Was it a pain? No, not really. I mean, isn't crafting always a pain? But no, I got really lucky. Spent all the negative RNG on Gerwin. I wouldn't do that to my boy. I think he called Chris bald or something. I don't know what he did, but yeah. So fucking hot. Stop being so hot, Europe. You dog shit. Gate man. Europe, man. Fuck this place. Can't even game in peace, bro. I'm gonna ask this guy. I need 6. Do you have? It's a bot. Is that a bot? Okay, good. It was 70 times 5, 1,350. I don't know if he's like expecting to get chaos, but I'm gonna give him chaos. Can I even fit it? Where's the stash? Stash? Oh. You are. Hello. Good luck with his volants. Thank you, thank you. Banger. Bro, have you guys ever, like... Outside of blatant scammers, I've never gotten scammed in this game. Like, there hasn't ever been a time where, like... I traded something... and, like, actually got scammed. Like, I never even look at, like, what I'm trading. I never even count chaos or divs. I just fucking... you know? Like, bro. Straight up. It never happens. Like, people outside of, like, the scamming and cheating community are just amazing. Theory's a great community. He got ghosted by a Chinese dude because of the language barrier? Fair enough. I ghost bots because of the language barrier. They're fucking stupid. But usually I just hate it when, like, if you know, somebody's got like stock and I'm like, yo, I want to buy this much, and then you realize it's a bot and they don't answer, they only want to trade one. Like, I'd rather just fucking not trade with it, you know? If you're gonna make a bot, at least don't make it trash. Bots are just such a fucking nuisance when it comes to trade. Fucking hate. Anyways, first one, boom. Oh look. Oh look. Oh. Spoilers! For fuck's sake. Yeah. Put them all over the official parking QR for payment and redirect people to their lookalike website. Basically just stole a lot of CCs. That's crazy. But I was talking about PoE though. You know? But that's pretty crazy though. That's pretty clever. Really sad obviously, but yeah. I mean, in real life I got scammed once. I was expecting a parcel from like a dev that sent me something. So it was like from the United States. And then incidentally, I got an SMS on my phone saying something was stuck in customs. And I was like, oh shit, must be that package I'm waiting for. The message redirected me to a UPS lookalike website. And I put my CC in and they took out €5. But then I'm like very vigilant about this stuff because like I saw it in my bank that they took out €5, but it was not from UPS. So I was like, this is fucking sus. So I just blocked my card. And then the day later, they tried to take out like 150. But like my card was blocked. Like, fuck you. Fuck my dick. And then I just got a new card. Oh, look. Oh, I looked. I looked. That's kind of how like those scams work though, right? Like most of the time you get it and you're like, I'm not expecting a parcel. What the fuck's this? But it's to get like those people that are potentially waiting for one. And like overall, I feel like percentage wise, there are a few people that are like, you know, waiting for parcels and shit. It's like, and then when you are waiting for a parcel, all you want is for it to arrive, right? If they say like something is stuck at customs, I'm usually pretty quick to like be like, yeah, here you go. You know, like get that shit out of customs. It's a quant strategy, exactly. They're like, they're using pack size chisels, to be honest. Actually, not quant chisel. It's like, the more, eventually you'll drop a mirror, the more pack size you have, you know what I mean? Phone scams are so common here in Japan, every single one at the moment is a sign. Don't transfer money to people, yeah, for sure. What earphone did you use? I used the wired Bose SoundSport earphones. They're really nice, man. I think Svalens might be bricked. I think Svalens might be bricked. Svalin. Yeah, Bose SoundSport wire. They're pretty hard to find because they discontinued them ages ago. Spoof my number and call random people, it sucks. Wait, they spoof your number? That's crazy. Never had that. Baller means cold. I wish it were cold. Yeah, it's like 35 degrees. It's disgusting. We have a success. Go to Gazi. No thanks. Wait, are they very expensive? Because they cost like 40 euros. I guess that's like, I don't know how much rupiah is at the moment, but it should be like 40 euros, like... juta, I think. Is that how you call it? Lima... is... Ribu... How do you say 100 again? Puluh is 50, right? So 50 is 50,000, so... 1 juta. Wait, that's 100, but they cost like 40 euros here. It should be like... Is it? Plus 100, yeah. 400 juta, right? Like, it should be that much, or 500 juta. Fuck. Stinky shield. 2 juta is 300. I'm just confused what the exchange ratio is now. Because it used to be like 10 to... Like, €1 used to be 1,000 when I grew up there. EU to rupiah. I was like 18,000, what the fuck? Yeah, so it is like a 1 mil actually. Less than a mil. I guess speaking no. Stick it, bro. Saya hilang di Indonesia 9 tahun. Tapi sudah lama tidak pulang kampung. Kakak saya hilang di Indonesia. It's like fucking forever, bro, basically. He has he's living there. He has a business and stuff. When I was sedikit, I was going to school in Indo. Yeah, but like, bro, it's funny because I forget so much, yeah? Like, I haven't been back in Indo in like 16 years, you know, or 15 years. So that's why, like, I used to speak this language properly, but it's 16 years, bro. It's been a long time. It's embarrassing when I try to remember words. Easy for Italians. True. The R. Okay, this one was white socket. I can't be fucked. They're all white sockets. That sucks. Nice. You got mythic into a boss unique, bro. Worst double corrupt you've ever seen in your life? Were you there when I was double corrupting Garwins? That's the worst double corrupt I've ever seen in my life, bro. I think I corrupted like 50 shields and I got 3 implicits, bro. What's up, Xer? We'll get a couple more. Well, because the thing is, like, I can't really map, by the way. It's too hot. Like, it's actually too hot to map. You know what I'm saying? It's too hot. Like, if I start mapping, I'm almost tempted to just do like a half stream PoE and half stream OSRS, because at least this doesn't make my computer hot, you know? You know what I mean? But PoE, yeah. Go GeForce Now? My internet's too shit for that, bro. I can't use GeForce Now. Is my PC that hot during maps? Well, my PC is... The thermals in my PC are really good. But you know what that means? The heat has to go somewhere. Where does the heat go? In my fucking room. In my fucking room is where it goes. That's where the heat goes. It's like my PC is just sitting there like 60 degrees all cozy, like, yeah, this is real nice. And I'm sitting here in 60 degrees all not fucking cozy at all, bro. Like, just fucking, like, ooh. It's disgusting, bro, like. Where's the prize? Oh, it's at the beginning. Working on an ARPG idea where the world level dynamically scales over time. The community quests, classes, and subclasses are fully community driven. The main story actually changes based on character decisions. There's also seasonal rotation of bosses and events. I'm curious as players, would you enjoy a system that the community directly shapes around the world and progression? Yes, but that sounds really ambitious. I mean, that sounds amazing. But that sounds like super ambitious. If you make an ARPG that is also kind of an MMO that is like structured, like socially structured, like EVE Online, with PoE's sort of diversity. But like, I don't, like, that's impossible. Like, in my head, I cannot even begin to think how that could be possible. Community driven games without moderation sound tragic? No, I mean, like, community driven games without moderation are great. Again, like, the example would be like EVE Online, right? Developers never get involved in anything that goes on in that game. Like, before the age of World of Warcraft and shit, where like games started going down the path of pure theme park. All MMOs used to be community driven, no moderation. Basically. Used to all be like social sandboxes. Well, I don't know how you do that, and like it works in an MMO environment, but I don't know how it would work in an ARPG environment. There has to be like some form of, I think permanence is really important when it comes to like socially driven games. Like PoE does the live service loop really well, but it's a game that like people want to be able to sort of like have somewhat security and permanence in their like socially driven games, aka MMOs, right? But if you are to make like loops that remove people's progression, I think that will not be like a very popular feature if it's an MMO like type of game with MMO progression. Ashes of Creation is trying to be that, yeah. But the problem with Ashes of Creation is that it's kind of like it has the promise of grandeur, but then ends up selling like supporter packs to people. It almost gives off like Star Citizen vibes, you know? And so I think the community, the gaming community in general, is quite jaded by this type of approach, where somebody tells them like, this is gonna blow your dick off, and then, you know, they go down like the weird whale-based economy monetization type strategy. Weekly playstyle starting from the movement system. Be an interest in you, completely free to play. I mean, yeah. But like, I wouldn't necessarily stream it. I would be interested in giving feedback, but not, you know, like outside of the stream. That makes sense. I feel like it would be a lot more constructive that way. But it also could be like interesting for the boys to get involved, I suppose, as well. This is Mr. Ears. This is my last shield that I'll buy. Because that's like 120 times 12. I just spent like much divines. Yeah, minus 1.5, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing temples. I'm doing fucking temples. Alright, sounds good, man. Not bad hitting the chest that early. True, true. I mean, like, at this point, I am completely zero attachment whatsoever to currency. I'm disconnected, you know? Yeah, guys. Thanks for watching, guys. You guys know about that clip? Any OGs? It was before your time, really? Well, I'll show you. Fucking great.
Can see. Look, he killed me with a stun. A stun, he can't use a stun. Yeah, guys, look. Yeah, look, guys. Look. Hey, disconnected. Yeah, guys. Thanks for watching, guys. GG. Give me the viewing because I have that reason. They kill me with the...
Yeah, guys. He disconnected. It's one of the most wholesome fucking memes ever, bro. It's so good. Oh, it's so good, dude. He disconnected. Thanks for watching, guys. IRL zoom. Great. Come. Come. Please come. Bro, that's like, I wish I was that guy right now, bro. Fucking warm. Pair Dynamic TT770 Pros Enjoyers. I had that pair before this one, yeah. They're pretty good. Let's recoup in some cost. We're seeing this in France. But we're not going to be able to understand, though. Or will we be able to understand? Maybe I'll put subtitles?
L'invité du 6-9 ce matin est François Gémen, chercheur spécialiste du climat. Bonjour, merci d'être avec nous en direct sur LCI. Monsieur Gémen, la France est traversée par une nouvelle vague de chaleur. La Grèce est sous les eaux après avoir été ravagée par les flammes. La Turquie est également sous les eaux et nous pourrions comme ça faire une liste. Ne cassez pas...
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
L'invité du 6-9 ce matin est François Gémen, chercheur spécialiste du climat. Bonjour, merci d'être avec nous en direct sur LCI. Monsieur Gémen, la France est traversée par une nouvelle vague de chaleur. La Grèce est sous les eaux après avoir été ravagée par les flammes. La Turquie est également sous les eaux et nous pourrions comme ça faire une liste. Ne cassez pas votre matériel. Nous pourrions comme ça faire une liste très longue des événements climatiques majeurs et extrêmement compliqués qui se sont tenus ces dernières semaines.
Oopsie. You can see after he's like, I hope nobody saw that. Oh, she's like, oh shit. Oh man, poor guy. You gotta feel for her, guys. That's crazy. I mean, that's pretty. I mean, that's pretty good. The thing is, though, like nobody can hate you for. It's like it's very relatable. You know, it's like, hey, fair enough.
God created the fish.
Not sure if it's okay to lull at this when you showed your feet deliberately. XDD.
Oh no, not the feet, bro. Thank you for subbing, bro. Appreciate that 40 months. Thank you. $274 chaos times 2, chat. Go fast. How much is it? 274 times 2. How much? As a useless. 548. This chat. He's also calculating it right now. You also have to pull out a calculator. Or Stekpa. Does he have 4, you reckon? Do you have? 80 times 4. 1,120. Okay. I have 18. There's 4, please, bro. Finally recommending your VFOS. Oh, you recombed your VFOS space and got lucky and harvest bench T1 attack speed. Oh, nice. Congrats, bro. Bro's flexing. I don't think he was flexing. I think he was just telling me, like, if I wanted more. That's huge, bro. Huge recomb. Who prices in chaos? It doesn't matter to me. Chaos Divine is very interchangeable with the exchange now, to be honest. I have like 0 objections against either or now. It used to be that I was like kind of annoyed at chaos trades because it would have to be like I'd have to ask change from everyone, but no longer the case. Either way, like chaos div is both ambiguous, right? You could say like, oh, did I divine them all? Yeah, I did. You could say like, oh, it's this much chaos, but but then someone decides to pay in div instead. What am I looking for? I'm looking to not poof. Yeah, I remember, bro. I remember. That's like kind of like the crafting experience in Path of Exile. It's like the 7 stages of grief, or how many stages of grief are there, chat? Like, but that's like that's the how crafting in PoE works. "99 stages of grief." It's the 4 stages of grief. Come on, don't miss. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got one. I need to bless these though. I'm stupid. I should bless and socket them. But I do think people like I would have blessed. That's crazy. I do think people look for like perfect, even if it's bricked. You're kind of upsetting if you're a life build and you buy a double corrupt that has like 10 life, right? 20, for example. Oops. Old school RuneScape has begun. Some fucking chads out here. Look at this guy in full infinity with a fucking zombie axe. That's kind of crazy, to be honest. Some fucking Giga Chad shit right there. Look at this guy with the Saradomin God Sword, full dragon. Holy fuck. With the fucking... Holy shit, dude. That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. I'm actually impressed. He's got like the Obby cape, bro. The Obby cape T. Crazy. A virgin, but a virgin you aspire to. True. All right. I think we're back. We're back. Are we back? It did not poof. The favorite part of crafting in PoE is spending 30 dips making a boom mace I will ever use. I actually never craft for things I won't use. Did you saw that one? Don't spoil. Don't spoil. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, the whole thing was like, I wasn't planning on corrupting Svolens until Garwin quit. Because if I had something big, I'd feel bad. Also, I wasn't really like expecting to have currency after the mirror chest. When are you doing, bro? Like, I was about to permaban you. Just so you know. For even putting into thought the words that you have typed into my chat. This is a very, very sad day for eyes. For the fact that I had to read that. It is a terrible day for eyes. What is it? Doriani does the double corruption, but for gems. And just ban people you don't like. I mean, Italy did have fascism, bro. I'm looking to bring it back. You know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. Fascism didn't go too well for my people. Oh. Please give me implicits. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? They're so shit. I can't believe how shit they are. Oh. Oh. Oh well. I do have one more. One more Zvolen and a dream. Ah, that's so depressing. I'm not gonna do any more. It's too much currency already gone. Why's my screen flashing? Oh shit! Hang on, this is important. Did you guys know that for this random event you can kill any ferret? It doesn't matter which. He doesn't actually give a fuck how many tails it has. The more you know. Formula off, bro. Just type some numbers in the config. Don't worry about it. Just do what every other streamer does. That easy. That's how you get DPS. Yeah, if you're getting error stuff, try turn off hardware acceleration. Yeah, I finished it. Finished it yesterday. Okay, it's live, but okay, I corrupted and it lives. But now there's a gem here and I have no gems. Oh, I don't want to fucking... Bro, if Awaken GMP goes to shit, I'll be really sad, actually. Well, Awaken GMP? No. Will not. Can you FK auto roll until you hit a regex on your PC? That's against the rules. Yeah, it's definitely bannable. You know what I mean? That would have happened to my my GMP. I would have had a 10 quality GMP. Want to do mine? No, I don't. I don't, I'm sorry. I don't. I'm not good at this, bro. I don't want to do anything. Oh, why spoil it? Why would you do that? Yeah, there's not really much useful. True. At least I get to recoup some of it back. Not the end of the world. Not a lot, but some. Alright. Now what do we do? How do we get away? The market is actually dead. Crazy. Like, I can charge whatever I want. There's no stock. It poofed. Uh-oh. At least it wasn't me that poofed it, bro. We actually did not hit anything, no. Discipline is kind of useful. He's actually right. The discipline shield is kind of good. You're actually right. I have to see. Maybe I can. Where does that put me? I mean, I think it would only work if I actually put it in line in my setup, but then what's the point? I guess I get like 2 extra levels on discipline. That doesn't really even do shit though. Yeah, I know. I know it's about the socket. Oh, yeah, hang on. Don't I have Yeah, no, I have nothing outside of my helm, right? I have no auras outside of my helm. I mean, there's like nothing I can do, yeah. I don't know how much percent off I am. Minus 1%. Yo, Garwin, did you have a reservation efficiency large cluster by chance? Did you have one of those? You want to see my mom's cat? I found a picture of my mom's cat yesterday and I was like almost crying. How beautiful it is. Are you ready for this? What day? A pretty cute cat, no? What the hell is that? Pretty cute kitty, no? It's actually a stock image cat. I think like her dog as well is like a stock image dog. It's her dog. So cute. There's another picture of the cat lounging. Well, I'm trying to find it. She lounging. Those are some happy animals, bro. Yeah, that would be a sick double corrupt. Corrupting larges. I agree. If I'm like literally 1% off, like this is solvable. I do wonder if Garwin hit a I'm pretty sure he did hit a reservation efficiency. Where is he? I'm gonna message him. Where's Garwin? I'm calling up his house. You hit reservation efficiency on any larges by any chance? You're giving away mage bloods and headhunters for people who can't play too much PoE. That's wholesome. Go for it, bro. I won't stop you. Look at these rats coming out the woodwork. Hello, it is me, your long lost cousin. What? There's nothing. Interesting. Yeah, gotta make everything, bro, at this point. What was the fossil combo, bro? People wanted 20 divs for them? Yeah. Bit steep. Bounce rated. Okay. You didn't hit a reservation efficiency one, did you? You did not? Ah, shit. That's big suck. We have nothing on League anymore? Fair enough, fair enough. Is that combo, by the way? Is that the only way to actually get Primordial at the front? Is Rotten Claw and Renewal? Raise as well. Link says your stuff. Oh, nice. We need some quality of life for fossil stuff, honestly, bro. Love how they look here. Oh, did you see that? That was beautiful. Almost. Is it ever worth exalting when you have like this? Skeletal atrophy. Uh-oh. Okay. The back to back. I was supposed to slam, not an all. Oh, there was 2 prefixes. I trolled. Does I go to the front? Yeah, it's disgusting, isn't it? I can't even map today, Open. Otherwise, it's like gonna be too hot, I think. Basically just gonna be like hideouting, maybe do a couple maps. But yeah, I'm pretty like addicted to mapping. I want to run maps, but you know how it is. Oh shit. I don't know if you're serious or not, Timo. Renewal prior feasting. That's good, no? No, it's not. If I was serious, what would be the answer? Less than 8% of Europeans have air conditioning. Why not voices? Well, because with voices, what you are gaining is you're gaining the ability to get an extra primordial bond. But you already have a primordial bond on this. So in reality, what's happening with voices is that you're expending extra points for essentially the same thing. Wait, that's good. More jewel sockets with voices, but you just wouldn't have the passives for it, right? Yeah, it's not always true. It's not always. I have to shift click these, man. It's so weird. Oh, it's fucking actually bugging my brain. Stop doing that.
God created the fish.
Prej 0.3.0 sucks so we can run Priv League.
That's fucked up. Yeah, thanks for subbing. Appreciate you, bro. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Hopefully it blows our fucking minds. I mean, I understand why people are charging 20 divs for it now, to be fair. Enjoying your Chambers of Xeric grind if it sucks anyway? True. I ran one Chambers yesterday. It's disgusting. I am so... Like, I don't know anything about that raid. I just turbo griefed the entire time. It's embarrassing. Sorry, Striker, just reading this, but no, I mean, PC players... So, one of your friends told you that PC players can use auto-rolling without consequence? Well, as long as they don't get caught, there's no consequences, but if they get caught, then they get banned, right? So... Don't you want the Dragon Hunter Lance for Cox, though? Surely, bro, surely. I actually have the staff. I hate double corruption chambers, man, honestly. What the fuck? Bro, there's no bound fossils. They don't exist. It divs? Oh, okay. Fine. Do I have any cooling devices? I have fans. I don't really want to talk about it though, bro. Like, when you guys talk AC, like your brain goes out the window for some reason. I don't know. Let me complain about the heat in peace, bro. Just stay cool. True. I'm staying cool. Always cool. Fucking skeletal atrophy. I don't think that works. Keep forgetting. Feasting Fiends does not either. G.
God created the fish.
Yo. Thanks, DJ. Thank you, bro. Thanks for subbing for 6 months. Appreciate you. In Feasting Fiends, bro. Wait, but this combo I'm not sure about. For sure. Might just be mostly Ron Claws. I'll keep checking them though. It's like free to check. It. One in 42. Like 5 times harder than hitting it with Honest Wallet or some shit, bro. It's so doomed, isn't it? Oh man, fucking Feasting Fiends keeps coming back on. Fuck. Roomies is pretty good. True. Not bad flask. Man. Well, you're thinking Reforged Life is better, Remedy? Non-renewal? Got one. Raising pillage at the back. Yeah, I don't trust it. In-game display is fucking shit. Sometimes it like even disappears. I don't trust this shit, bro. When I'm spending this long rolling a cluster, it takes me like a second to check. It takes me like fucking 20 minutes to roll one, so... Can't be fucked. Yeah. But at least you don't have to like pocket the resos, all that kind of shit, you know? There's like ups and downsides, I guess. Fuck. Shit. River's gone. Uh, yeah, rolling them is a bit fussy. Well, 1p passive voices. 1p passive voices are just a waste of points for this. Unless you specifically need to, like, cap block or something, but the notables on Megalos, for the most part, just aren't worth it. That's outside of block. There's so much good stuff we could pick up on the tree that we just don't, because we just don't have the points. Oh. Hello. ISP decided it was a good time to give me a new IP. What the fuck? It's so random. Usually happens like in the middle of the night, but is there a way to make your Chrome not flashbang you when it fucking loads a page, bro? No, I mean, like, you know when you do this? I guess, but like you saw it there, right? Like that. You see that? Fucking annoying. Like it only happens with few websites, right? Like if I go to YouTube, it... What? You see what I mean? Firefox doesn't work for me, bro. Like it doesn't function, so I can't use it. Oh, lucky. Wait, fuck. Sorry, wrong. I have Dark Reader though. Hmm. 1 in 43 for like what about Valing? Just normal Valing. Is normal Valing schizo? Because normal Valing has a 33% higher chance of getting an implicit, right? Wow, 1 in 84. That's it? Yeah, because it has one less outcome, right? There's no poof outcome. Oh, so it's 25% less, actually. There's no poof outcome on Valorb. Nothing outcome is higher weight. Is it? Oh man, I didn't know that. Can reroll? Both of them can reroll. Reroll is not unique to Valorbs. You can see it in the widget, bro. I think even 15 div is like is worth buying, bro. Honestly. Like, what the fuck is this? I want to double check. You're good. No, bro. Okay. Let's start with that. Let's see where it gets us. How many double corruptions? 7. Maybe that guy from before has more? You seek him out again. I forget what the guy with 16 was. He invites me. What a banger. It looks like he has a few. hello, I'd like to buy 7. It is literally only cast and stun people buying these Fallens. Or is it RF? RF or... 280 times 3? 840. Just offloading chaos onto people, honestly, bro. Is there any point to split crop types anymore? Wait, what? Why didn't we trade? What the fuck? Oh, he doesn't have enough space. Oh. Again? You prefer div? I don't mind. Okay. 140. With crop types. What do you mean by split crop types? Oh, you mean like in no, I don't think so. I split them though. I still split them. There's no point in not splitting them either. Buy 4, please. It's definitely worth the hassle. Definitely worth it. It's like, it's like, the hassle is like 15 minutes, but the time it takes to get the crops is like fucking 2 weeks, you know? How many do you have? Okay. Chaos or div? It's 840 again, right? 280 divided, multiplied by 3, yeah. Really? Just 60 divs. This is a lot. Buy doctors from fastest. Oh. Because Headhunter is now the price. Oh my god, Headhunter is now dust value. I don't believe the game we're playing anymore, bro. Game's fucking rotten, bro. What happened? Everyone's like fucking Zoomer Brain Mage Blood Andes, bro. It's so fucking disgusting. Oh my god. I don't believe it. Oh god. What has happened to my video game, bro? How do we go from Feet Simulator to this? Lucas, hey, Chase must be Gigastonks? Yeah, but like you're seeing how annoying it is to buy them, right? Don't you dare say the T word. Mods? Fill their pockets with sand. Can you help me price it? Say bye to your mage blood for me before poofing it. My mage blood? What do you mean? Oh, can I help you price this? I don't think I can. I don't know. Looks like a weird ring to me. Like, I don't know, once Dex and int. Yeah, we're doing cloisters. Zvolen is like kind of a lost cause, but honestly, like Zvolen I have now. I don't know why I'm like I can't speak. The Zvolen I have now is IMO bis compared to block. I mean, if I had discipline, because like the discipline is kind of dope actually. There's a jewel socket, right? If I do hit reservation, it's like really fucking good. Oh, please, man, please. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, it's impossible. I bought this morning for 120 divs and then I enchanted it. I think this is as good as it's gonna get for me, at least. No. Because I need a res, right? I will figure it out, that's what I will. Where's he getting 13 Fortress from? Oh yeah, maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. You know, I have more there. And he's not coming to my hideout anymore. No, don't send your grace. It ain't worth. Yeah, exactly. It's just such a like impossible min-max. $40 mil. Cute. My lightning tendrils build does 60 billion. And these what? Ah, why is everything poofing? What do you mean? Connor's playing Lightning Tendies. Must be a great build if it does that much damage. That's what I'm saying, bro. Boring. Yeah, it does feel pretty good. Increase range. What range? I wish I had another mastery somewhere. The increased angle. I mean, increased, decreased, I feel like they're both pretty similar. It doesn't give you more range though, the angle. It just gives like more angle. Tiger mastery for Calling Strike? I don't know about that. It's pretty bad value. I got implicits. The wrong implicits. Fucking garbage. If only rings had like Ellie weak. Oh, Hunter ring. Yeah, I guess it's true. That's true, actually, they do. What are you up to today, Phil? How's the... I remember seeing your name and laughing. How's the shrimple going? Fuck. +1 amulet? Yeah, true. What am I doing? I'm trying to get a fucking reservation efficiency implicit on a cluster or corrupting blood. How are you, dude? To you, homie. One more, man. Fit in more heralds? No. To fit in one more gem. This one's a fucking maze. Make it one defense pure in old school RuneScape, bro. Thoughts? Yeah, economy is sort of like pseudo SSF at the moment, fortunately.
What created the fish?
Disappointed, bro. Oh man. Yo, Hitter, thank you so much for subbing, bro. Appreciate you, homie. Thank you. Thank you, man. Damn, bro. Stop doing that. Get out of my market. Who's this UPS guy? Fuck. Just realized you have a stinky chest. Yeah, it's nice. I love the stink. I mean, have you ever seen your fucking character take a shower? Take a shower together? You wish. Do the golems benefit from any other notable or something? Renewal gives them a bit of regen, so it's kind of nice, but otherwise, no, not really. It's multiple. Times 2, please. Is the chest that hard to craft? The chest that I'm wearing is not necessarily hard, it's just expensive. Nothing is hard. Yui. Why am I logged out? Oh yeah, cause my IP reset. Like the chest implicit is very hard to hit. I'm pretty sure like Captain Lanston hit this chest implicit in like 3 mirrors. And then outside of the chest implicit, you have to beast lock until you hit the mods that you want, and before that you have to use the Orb of Remembrance to get strands on it. So it's just every step of the process is just like expensive. Basically, like this chest, the reason why it's worth mirroring is because if you try to make something like it, you'd spend more than a mirror, right? That's the reason why you would mirror a chest. You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I got lucky for sure. I'm not denying it. I didn't have to unravel anything, no. It just landed like that. There was an attempt before where I was trying to unravel, but it ended up being T1, T3, so... I hate double corruptions. So boring. Well, I mean, they're not fake because it consumed all the strands to make the chest into T1s already. Oh yeah, I think unraveling is weighted towards fucking you. I don't know how it functions though. I don't think anybody knows how strands function, to be honest. Classic. Ah. I haven't hit fucking anything, bro. Nothing. Nah, that's crazy. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. I was like, maybe I can get it on Balance of Terror. The only one that's up. Look at this. It's so doomed. It's so doomed. Yeah, but I don't want to spin a mirror on that dog shit, bro. Corrupt them? I mean, you see how corrupting's been going for me, bro. Not been going too well. Spare 2 points. I get 1 point from this. I don't know about the second. I guess it's really, really big. I can take off the instability. Oh yeah, no, I don't want that. No. I don't think that's worth. Cause yeah, I just don't think that's worth. Tricky, tricky, tricky. If only there was like an actual market of these jewels, that's kind of the problem. Like, I've already ruined the market. There really isn't much else, is there? No, no. The anoint is too good. I agree. Yeah, that's a fair. As a mountain is a good anoint. Lethality is really OP as well. Obviously, if you're not using Prism Weave as well. I think, honestly, long shot is really good too. 30 proj speed is actually really nice. I think we're sort of limited by proj speed now to some extent for... Yeah. If there's like a way for your character to just basically stand in the middle of a breach and then clear it at max like distance, that would be insane, no? I don't know how much proj speed you need to have though for that to be a thing. Probably loads. I mean, you looked at the wiki the other day and found out it does, right? So, yes. Yeah, but I think all projectiles have a duration, right? Like, after a certain time, it just is the... No, I'm pretty sure like KB is duration based, no? Or is it distance based? How do you know either or? That's the thing that confuses me. Maybe it's duration. But I'm pretty sure like even both skills are duration too, right? For example. Like everything somehow has like some sort of thing that dictates how long or how far the projectile goes. Okay, provide examples though. This isn't a fucking multiple choice test. You know, on slower proj? I assume he was referring to Molten Strike in that video though, right? Oh, actually no, he was referring to, I remember because he was playing Spectral Helix at some point, so it's probably that build, right? But Spectral Helix, I actually don't know how that skill operates at all. Maybe that one is like distance. I don't know. I wonder if like the wiki denominates whether projectile skill is duration based or distance based. Nothing about duration anywhere on here. Hmm. Yeah, but does projectile speed make it go further? That's a question, right? Or does it make it go like... That's like what denominates distance is the issue, right? I'm busting out the paint. Wait, let me get close to my mic.
So I'm not really sure exactly how the distance works for kinetic blast. So what I was wondering is whether projectile speed denominates whether it goes from here and back faster, or whether it means it goes further.
Going through second puberty, yeah. Unfortunately, my mic stand is too droopy for me to actually like RP properly, but you know what I mean. I'm for science. I mean, it's fairly easy to science out, actually. Okay, I'm gonna need one of you guys. Come hold my hand in the Imperial Fields. The monitor actually costs like nothing. Come message. Like Parsoft, that was the whole point of the meme, yeah. Glad you noticed. Welcome, welcome. Me. Thank you, bro. Thanks for helping. How much pasta have you had today? Nothing. I haven't eaten pasta in a while. So what I want to know is, I'm gonna shoot, and you go stand where the projectiles end. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I do it this way because so it doesn't collide with the wall or whatever. Okay. Now the question is, will this go further? Does that go further? Or is it the same distance? You can see it? So it goes further. I mean, I'm still seeing the explosion here, though. I replaced Chimpy. No, I don't know, Chad. It looks like the same. You can see the explosions? I can still see the explosions, bro. Like, what do you mean? You see them right there. Does it go further? This is with faster proj. Am I hitting something? I don't think so. Now without faster proj. It same distance? You see nothing? So the same, right? Not reaching me. Huh. Yeah, it's probably easier to see with lower projectile. Are they from KB MTX? I just need to show. I just need to know if it goes further or not. That's all. Maybe it's not rendering. No, it's not rendering. It goes. It's the same. Slower project, bro. It's the same. Comes up to here. What about now? Same or? Nothing. But you don't see it? That makes no sense. I need more of you guys to come here. I need multiple people to help. Alright, this is with faster proj. This is with slower proj. Please tell me you see. I don't see. It's the same, yeah. So projectile speed has no effect. Has no effect on distance. Interesting. It just gets from one place to another faster. So KB is a distance-based projectile. Interesting. Interesting. This is very interesting. Good that we know now. Thanks for helping, guys. If you really want to test it, I mean, we just tested it. Increases clear speed by creating explosions faster. Exactly. It's like it increases clear speed by feeling more instant. Like the moment it like exits your wand to it hitting the monsters. Should get minus 90 proj. We just went from plus 50 increased proj speed to minus 20% less. That swing is more than enough to have a based opinion. We don't need to go fucking tying our dicks into a knot. Do science, you know what I mean? I feel like that's already proof enough as is. Yes, we do. I don't know about that. Do you run with the same one? Yeah, same one. Good question, actually. Good question, actually. If you're 99 minus, a monster could run into the projectile multiple times. But how do you get your... How do you get it to minus 99 minus? Oh, I already had one. Fuck. Some cringe amulet reflection shit. I see. I mean, it'd be funny if like that tech, because technically like if you, it's easy to get like enough pierce or whatever. I wonder if like the projectile, like how does collision work in Path of Exile, right? Like imagine like, I don't know. So is collision work like this? Like this is a hitbox, right? How does collision work? If a projectile is traveling through a hitbox, does it trigger multiple times? Like is there like, is it server tick rate based? Or does it only hit once? You know what I mean? Or does the monster need to like exit and re-enter? This is like completely different stuff though. I don't know mechanically like how that functions, whether it only triggers an explosion here upon entering the hitbox, right? Does it only trigger it once? Because if it was server tick rate based, and you could get like minus 99% projectile speed on KB, wouldn't that just turn it into like the most broken shit ever? The goal was to cast a lot of fireballs and lure the boss into it and explode them all, but this turned out to be not very reliable because the hitbox was so small. 100% reduced fireball still moves. For the record, even if we supported projectiles not moving, which breaks some fundamental assumptions, and I'm pretty sure they'd immediately explode as a result, would not have worked because collision due to movement is one way in PoE. An object checks for collision with other objects or terrain as it moves, specifically each time its location would change. A projectile that isn't moving would thus never collide with anything and never deal damage. Sure, if you lure the monster to it, would check to see if it collided with the projectiles and conclude it doesn't because the projectile is flying and flying objects don't block non-flying ones. Walk through it. The hypothetical non-moving projectile. But this only applies to non-moving projectile. Remember when staff used to actually like communicate with the community? That was crazy. Good times. It makes sense from an optimization perspective. The very original goal was to get it to move and explode in place with exactly 100% reduced speed. Speed only affects the distance for specific projectiles such as freezing pulse. Interesting. But here he confirms what we just tested. That cease to exist, or at least to things after a fixed time, because speed determines how far they will get in that time. And even then, only to a point. It only matters if they don't make it to a maximum projectile range. So there's also like maximum projectile range coded into projectiles. But it still doesn't answer the question, unfortunately.
Every spell in the game, and we're going to cast it with 99% reduced projectile speed. And to top it off, I'm going to assuming once again Spark probably has some kind of... The commonality is they don't stick around. So Spark, I'm just assuming once again Spark probably has some kind of set fixed duration, and then it goes away. Alright, next, Eye of Winter. This is the first time I've ever actually used this spell. As far as I can tell, it kind of goes down and like hits the ground or something like that. Okay, not to be used with 90. I'm assuming it's just nothing's changing is what I'm guessing there. Alright, Forbidden Right. This one, I don't really know. I think other people would have to figure out. I've never used Forbidden Right before, but this is what it looks like with 99% reduced projectiles. And that's what it looks like if you want to do a Sire Shards, which I don't think anybody cares about. Next, the thing about Sire Shards, once again, it sits out for a second and then it just disappears. It doesn't. I'm guessing there's nothing interesting going on there with that one. Okay, next is Winter Orb, the one that you charge up, and then you go and find some guys. I got a couple little helpers over here for me. Okay. So why do I have this kind of at the bottom? It doesn't seem to really be changing anything. I mean, I guess these projectiles are going slower, I guess. Are they going slower?
A bit slower.
It is a projectile. It says it's shooting projectiles. Maybe there's just no interaction is kind of what I'm guessing with this one. Maybe it just doesn't do anything. So that's that one. Oops. All right, next. Pyroclast Mine. I can just launch this one and shoot it off. Okay.
No change.
Doesn't seem to really be doing anything. Is that... Never used this one before. Does that...
But I want to know how it works with collision, bro.
And once again, I'm guessing if I don't have this on, let's see what this looks like. Actually didn't check this before. Okay, they just shoot out like that. So there you can see the difference there. Is it good? I don't know. Is it interesting? It's definitely cool looking. I'll give it that much. So again, I'll let you be the decision maker on that one. Creeping Frost is next. So this one, all right. So this is my kind of B tier, or maybe this is the A tier. This is kind of AB, SAB area. One of the things that I think is really, now we're gonna get into the ones that I think actually are interesting and have potential here. So why do I think suddenly that this one has much more potential? Well, you can kind of stack it. So for example, if you were fighting a boss or something like that, you could use this as kind of like a pseudo mine trap build where you can basically layer a whole bunch of these up. You know, you don't even have to have some.
Cool.
Next, Blazing Salvo, same thing. Kind of the same thing. That one's a little bit more unique. So this one I feel like is kind of like Creeping Frost. It's kind of like you can kind of build it up and then they're all going to fall. So once again, could this be interesting, for example, for bossing or something like that? You just stack them and you could stack a ton of casts. Now this one would be, for example, one that you could use with like a 99% reduced projectile speed. And then after you just keep stacking the casts up, then you're just going to have this kind of explosive fire field, kind of like, to me it looks a lot like fireworks. Actually pretty cool looking.
It looks very cool, actually.
S tier, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Here's Soul Rend. Never used anything. Don't even know anything about the spell. Didn't read it or anything. But
you know, it'd be interesting
the
to see,
projectiles
like,
once again seem to stay out forever.
What happens?
The projectiles they end when they hit the wall,
home,
typically.
right?
So.
Yes.
All right, next. Okay, Essence Drain. Did I actually test this one out? Okay. I guess I did test this one out. Okay, same thing. Stays out. Actually, I think I accidentally had that there. And then Lightning Trap is pretty cool as well. Let's go use a Lightning Trap here. This one actually looks kind of cool.
Have a specific tag to hit. That makes sense because
there's your Lightning Trap. And as far as I can tell, I think they stay out basically forever. So that one, pretty cool, pretty interesting. That one, when you take the skill gem out, it actually
hit the monster only once, right?
All right, that is all of the spells. Now, in theory, we're done, but I actually want to talk about two more things here. Two more. These are, I'm going to call these the wild card tier. We've got Tornado sitting there, stacking all these up, and then, boom, all of them get hit by the flame wall. Never even had thought about this before, and that's the power of going to the vendor, typing in projectile, and going ahead and actually reading some of these and seeing what they do and testing them out. I feel like flame wall is probably terrible because you're typically not going to be able to do exactly what I just did, which is launch a ton of projectiles and then have the flame wall on all of them. But when you're playing a build like this, suddenly it is possible. Let's try Ice Spear. Actually looks pretty cool. Okay, so I'll throw all these Ice Spears out.
I wonder what happens when it reaches the secondary duration.
You can, cast it 100 times, and then you can hit all of them with a flame wall. You just use one, and if they're all stacked up, they're just all going to get hit with it. So, maybe I'll make some kind of meme flame wall build, suddenly I'm thinking. And they're all just going to sit there permanently, as far as I can tell, permanently with the flame wall. As you can see here, they're still on fire. All right, finally, final wild card is Tornado. This, I just straight up did not know it existed. I don't know when this came out. I guess I wasn't playing the game at the time.
Because
and I had to kind of read it, and
as
far as just from 2 minutes of messing with and reading it, it looks like basically if you have a bunch of projectiles out, it's going to kind of soak up the damage from the projectiles and kind of power itself up. Now, typically, is that going to be any good? Never, why have I never heard of Tornado before? Probably because no one's ever played it, because it's probably terrible.
I don't know, actually.
Now, suddenly, you've got all these projectiles, and it can just instantly power up from a ton of projectiles. When I cast it
Up to your
over
pierce
here,
count.
it's just a regular tornado. I'm guessing that's what it looks like when it hasn't soaked anything up. Then if I cast it over here, boom, it's going to hit all of these. So, for example, let's say for example you wanted to use...
But then if that's the case, KB's fucking crazy, right? Because like if you have like 100 pierce and you have negative speed and you shoot it into a monster that has a hitbox, it's just gonna like keep dropping explosions. No, it's just like boom, 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 just constantly. That's kind of cool. So it would work like this, like Exhibit A, or Exhibit B. Anyways, great. Corrupting things is fun. How are you gonna build that? I mean, I'm not gonna build it. It's just fun to think about. Oh, I love corrupting shit. It's so much fun. Everything is no change. Wow, that's so... yeah. Woohoo. Fuck, man. The fuck? So boring. Like, nothing happened on all of this shit. It's like, man, what is happening? Yo, brother. Think the crafting chests. True, actually. Was Reef setup? Yeah, but Sapa Seasons does nothing for Ice Crash, right? Because it's penetration. This guy looks kind of cool, actually. No. You may not. Smite with sap? True. I mean, my issue with sap is like I would just forget permanently, and I feel like you need to tune it to the point where like it lasts one map. Do you know what I mean? Never the Giga Ring, it's true. Like, you want it to be last exactly one map, I think. It does become like muscle memory. Like I have muscle memory on temp chains, for example. I don't even feel like I'm pressing it anymore. To be fair, I'm always like fiddling with something. Hope I gave him the right amount of money, man. Ready? Oh, oi, oi, oi. Time to open P Exchange and see the disaster that I've caused today. Watch this snapshot. Boom. Something has to hit, right? Something has to hit. Like, it has to. Something. Yeah, you think so, Remedy? Watch this. My pup. Pretty good. The panel's gonna suck my dick for this one, bro. You know what I mean? The panel's gonna be like, bro, please, bro, please. Can I have that bed, bro, please? I'm gonna tell him, you can have it. You get me a reservation efficiency, Joel. Mazal this. Now watch this. Yikes. What a fucked up day. Can you calculate it? Like mana spent. You need to input your Indigon. Disappointed, man. Yeah, how to calc it. True, she knows. Is there a clip of that, bro? The sea? Oh, that was a timeless classic, that one. Okay, let's warm up the room by like a few degrees. Just one. Just once. Every map equals 2 degrees extra in my room. Pray for me, boys. Oh, I can already feel. I heard the fans revving up. Next summer I won't have to suffer? I know, bro. Won't ever have to suffer again, bro. What the fuck? It's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Actually getting sleep? Actually fucking not melting my balls off, dude? Holy moly. Freedom. I know I was hoping like to move before this summer, but yeah, you know how it is. Get an AC? I can't get AC here, bro. It's just impossible. I'm getting a new house. I'm like moving from Italy altogether. I mean, it's not only the heritage thing, it's electricity costs too much. We're buying electricity from India that buys electricity from fucking Russia or whatever. So it's not ideal. Very expensive. Really? For me, like, I feel like I never... I mean, I always uninstall my games, to be fair. I guess it doesn't count. What SSD did you get? Did you do any research into the whole thing? You know how we just like, when you guys were recommending Ass Rock? Bro. Look at this. I got on the Ass Rock. Rip. Rip. Second dead CPU. +1 rip. Okay, whatever. Thank you for warning. Did it die? Rip. CPU died. Dead. 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 Yeah, thank fuck I didn't get Ass Rock, bro. Thank fuck I didn't buy an Ass Rock. People are not having AMD Expo? Wait, why? All I read is AMD CPU dead. Yeah, ASRock is frying 9800X 3Ds. It turned on? Yeah, of course. It's just ASRock's BIOS is fucking frying CPUs. Yeah, without Expo you can't... Your RAM is not like running at its advertised speeds. Which is... I'm pretty sure I have 6000 CL. I don't remember exactly. Does it even show here? Or is it in Task Manager? Task Manager. Maybe it doesn't even show here at all. Yeah, 6000 mega transfers. Yeah. Make the jump to TDR5. I don't know how much of a difference it makes, honestly, bro. Yeah, exactly. Better to just upgrade when you actually need to. Gaming does not really matter. Yeah, for gaming it's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta hope that Intel gets its fucking head out of the gutter, starts making good CPUs again. I really hope that they fucking start actually making good products again. I don't think they're 5 years behind, actually, no. Intel doesn't need ASRock to fry their CPUs. True, actually. For 5 years, they ain't doing shit. I mean, for 5 years, they haven't, like, competed at the top of the stack, but it's not that they're not doing shit, you know? Like, they just haven't really been, like, competitive, both price performance. But just remember, guys, like, I know a lot of you, like, this always happens when you have, like, a conversation about, like, PC parts, like AMD versus fucking Nvidia, Intel, whatever the fuck. People get tribalistic about these things, but remember this. When there's less competition, the only people that lose are the consumers. Like, there's no winning. You're not winning. If a company wins, you're losing. It's simple as, bro. Intel doesn't get its fucking head out of their ass. We, the consumers, lose. Because then AMD is going to be able to do whatever the fuck they want. And not only that, like, why even try and improve if there's no competition, right? Enroll your CPU? My CPU, yeah, GPU, no. Yeah, exactly. It's the only reason, like, Nvidia gets to get away with the shit they do. Because they're just market leaders with no competition, really. Or, well, I mean, AMD is, like, fairly competitive, but just not quite established yet. Yeah. Starforge sent me a 4090. Yeah, it's really good. AMD, no thanks. MDMA. Okay, okay. How much thermal paste do you put on your MDMA? Great take, but let's pause GPU, CPU improvements for 5 years and instead force games devs to actually optimize their shit. I mean, both can happen, right? What settings do you run? Everything on low. Graphics in this game make it 0 difference. Oh, yeah. Multi-threading on, target frame rate 60, dynamic resolution enabled, dynamic culling enabled. Trilinear. The only thing I put on high is texture. That's literally the only thing I put above low. Auto details low, depth of field disabled, bloom, whatever the fuck you like. Number of lights. The only thing I notice is that my map device glows on medium, so I'm going to keep it on medium. Shadows low, shadow quality low, lighting's default. This is really important. This is really, really, really important. Upscale mode, NIS. The others look like shit and perform like shit. Aliasing off. Cap your frame rate because this game is never gonna run at like 144, so why even put 144 here? DLSS, trash, IMO. It looks like ass and it runs worse. Unless you're actually like, if you actually want to upscale, you can go DLSS, but since I'm not upscaling, I don't want to use DLSS. Yeah, DirectX doesn't work, actually. Like, DirectX... I can't display capture DirectX for some reason. That's like an OBS thing, so it's up to you to see whether DirectX or Vulkan works. Yeah, I just like, OBS cannot display capture DirectX for some reason, so... Nice. The X12 keeps crashing your game? Yeah, I suppose it just like works, I don't know. This shit's like very temperamental, I have no idea why or what, but yeah. Honestly, if I could like make my game look like RuneScape, I would. RuneScape looks dope. You can with NVIDIA Inspector? Really? Is that against TOS? It is? Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Quintus, like, moving for me is basically just gonna be putting my CPU in a box and then booking a briefcase, or, yeah. I have nothing. I don't own anything. Beam reference? I wasn't referencing. I actually just mean I have nothing. Like I have a bunch of t-shirts and shit, but that's it. Gaming chair? This one's going in a fucking fire, bro. This chair's a piece of shit. I know Secret Lab does like decent other products, but their chairs are disgusting. Like, the absolute worst shit ever. Like, I'm actually getting back problems on this fucking thing. It's not good. Yeah, this one's going in the fucking fire when I leave, bro. I'm gonna like look for a secondhand banger or some shit if I can get it. Oh, you know it's top of the hour without the bells by looking at the fucking clock, bro. That's how. I'm gonna remove the bell redeem before I move. I feel like I've already ran too many maps. It's already too hot. Yeah, I'm not really feeling Cascade. Cascade's like... It's nice because you pop a lot of breaches, but... I don't know. Kinda whatever. No, I'm moving to Portugal. I'm building my own house. I want to live alone with nobody. Nobody to be seen for kilometers. That's where I'm moving. People stink. I stink too, because I'm a person. I'm also doing it for other people. I'm not near them. About a wife or girlfriend? Don't care. I'm gonna get a cat. And possibly grow my own weed plants. What else do you need? Don't worry, we will be fucking you. Thank you. Very thoughtful. Weed is very fun. I'll be able to grow everything, bro. I have half an acre of like extremely fertile land. It's gonna be kind of dope. And like prime weather for it too. Like very hot in the day, cold in the night, you know? Tuna farming streams. I don't know about that. Very breedable land, exactly, bro. X discounts? No, I don't think so. I don't care about tax, bro. They did 5 years ago? I mean, they probably still have some sort of shit like that, yeah. That's fucking how I'm breeding my lad. Yep. They drop a couple of maps even though you're not really like going hard on maps. I mean, honestly, probably like one escalation scarab would make this a lot better. You lose 2 breaches, but I don't know. Cascade feels not that good. I wonder why people are even farming this shit. I've been getting the decent amount of maps though. Not like terrible. And this is without like map scarab. I mean, bro, that's a lot of maps without escalation, by the way. But what if we replace one breach for escalation? Let's see. I actually don't really know like how impactful escalation really is. What is diminishing returns? I don't think that's the case in 16.5s. At least that's what somebody told me. That in 16.5s there's no like diminishing return on 17 drops. But then again, you guys tell me a lot of things, so could be just very wrong. I think, but like so far, Risk has felt a lot better than this, from my experience. Relation didn't do like fuck all in this one. It actually didn't do anything. Is it though? Why? It's just beyond your farming, it's not exactly breach. Honestly, maybe a wisp multiplier. With Cascade could be interesting. I don't know, wisps are kind of like hit or miss, I think. To me, they feel kind of nerfed, honestly, bro, compared to what they were. Like, Wildwood hasn't really been hitting the same as it used to. Maybe it's actually just because maps are like so juicy outside of Wildwood, whereas they were like dog shit without in the past. But it's like confirmation bias in a way. Or, I'm sure that's what it is, right? Yeah, it's got nothing to do with converts. What I'm talking about. I'm talking about since last league. Cascade only improves map duration. My maps are longer though, because I have to do a lot more breaches with Cascade. The only thing I'm getting is like, I just get a shitload more breach rings. Cascade doesn't add breaches though? Well, yeah, but you run more breach scarabs to make Cascade worth it. Otherwise, it's not worth it. It's like, yeah. Otherwise, why not? Why run Cascade in the first place? That was terrible. Alright, bismuth, plus 2 wisp, plus 3 breach scarabs. Yeah, I'm overeating too. It's kinda crazy, bro. I mean, that's fine, but are you using a settler's scarab? Or what? That's always been the problem for me with settlers. Is it feels like the Atlas alone. Like, I suppose, but that's kind of inconsistent though. Every tree this league actually just looks the same, by the way. Wild. How the fuck do I get this and this? It's just like this. There's not really I can do here. I'm so glad Breach doesn't really need many nodes though. It allows for like so much cool shit. Question is can I fit the map nodes now? I hate playing strats without map nodes. You can skip Delhi. I think Delhi's overrated. I don't really even think that's a hot take. I think it's just genuinely kind of bad. Yeah. 2 points. I could take the 10% back from here, but that's kind of sad. Is there anything else? I go like 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Shit. Your Exarch. This. That's not useless. It caps out the business chance. Okay, bro. Does anyone here do 3D modeling and wants like $20? You do not, but you want $20? Same, actually. Bro, I'm pretty sure you can just go on Fiverr for something like that, no? I can test this. This Atlas is extremely crowded though, unfortunately. I don't see a way to improve it though. No, map nodes are for self-sustain. If I have to buy maps, I quit the game. Real talk. I don't like trading, bro. I really don't. Like, I really don't like trading. I don't know if like three breach scarabs is worth over just like 1 breach 2 risk. I think 1 breach 2 risk is just better. Like, risk is so OP, bro. You can't not use risk. Well, no, because risk adds implicits to your maps. You're only looking at them from the perspective of like quantity and stuff, I'm alright. Like risk makes a map that otherwise only has 100% more map have a chance for like also currency and pack size, which is like multiplicative. So how much for your build? You can go into it with like 2 mirrors or something. Get a pretty banging build. Yeah, plus doing more breaches. Kind of like, would you rather have like better quality breaches and your map takes longer? Or sorry, better quality breaches and your map takes shorter? Or more breaches and your map takes longer? Because that's kind of the trade-off, right? How you quit this league? Instacker? No, Instacker sucks. Especially for like only 2-3 mirrors. I mean, I've been streaming every day, so. Oh yeah, I have to go chase bismuth, my bad. Yeah, I think shorter maps is like higher quality, but shorter. I think it's definitely the play. Yeah, if we're map farming, for sure. This was very underwhelming. I don't know if this is just your theory, bro. Like, I just think wisps suck. Yeah, I think just wisps. They're pretty shit. Like, honestly. Like, I think wisp scarab is kind of dog shit. Isn't it bugged? It's not, no. You can. I broke the breach node. Five breach scarabs? That's basically what we were doing with Cascade earlier. I didn't get bismuth though. I mean, I wouldn't say a lot. I don't even think Delhi really adds that many mobs, bro. Like, realistically, how many mobs is it actually adding? Yeah, it's a little bit for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if it's only like a fucking few hundred, though. Oh, look at that lightning, it looks sick. Yo, Totico, what's up, dude? I ran some alphas this morning. I didn't have a good time, unfortunately. There's so many breaches this map, my god. I broke the node and it's still shit, by the way. Like, where's the loot, bro? Hello. Just breach ring. I feel like adding more just gets more breach rings. Yeah. And it becomes like more annoying to run the map because you're just clicking so much per map. Like, breach rings are tolerable because you only pick up like maybe 15 a map, right? But if you have to pick up like fucking 60, it's like... Yeah. Though, bro, we'll never know whether something like this is good or not because the data has to be like across infinite amounts of maps to actually know. It's like, it's not quite like juicing is not quite as like easily it's not easy to make strats with like juice, right? Strategies in comparison to like flat rewards, right? Because like you put scarabs for certain types for like, I don't know, other mechanics, and you're pretty much always guaranteed to get a certain thing. Whereas with juice, it's just Jesus take the wheel in regards to what you're looting. You have to run like a massive number of maps to get like averages and whatnot. Or something like Alva or Wisp or whatever the fuck else. It's like, how do you know, bro? How do you know? How do you quantify? Impossible to quantify. You know what somebody needs to do? Somebody needs to develop AI or like train an LLM to basically like screen capture, and every time I open it, it looks at what's in my inventory and then creates like a data set, essentially. Which is like kind of like what PoE Exchange does, but like with some logic to it, you know? I don't know if it'd be possible to actually get like a LLM to allow you to apply logic to farming strats, to understand data better. But that would be kind of useful. Any nerds in the chat? Get the fuck on it, bro. It's time. Could help you count for sure. Some kind of filter integration. I wonder how that would work. Send me a screenshot. Sounds good, bro. Edit filter by price per click. I mean, Neversink already kind of does that. No. I'm not gonna do that to you, bro. It's fine. The thing is, like, PoE Exchange does that, right? So... what I need is, like, I need to be able to analyze data better. Or understand data better. My problem is not like the collection, it's the understanding. The Messiah AI. That'd be a good name for it, actually. Yeah, it's public. It's called SSF T17. As you can see, we're farming T17s in SSF. Yeah, but I don't want to like have people do work for me for free. Much as I appreciate it. I'm not running like a slave camp here, bro. This is not a Belton stream. Even though, like, you know, you might enjoy it or whatever, I still feel like people are always... You know, I don't want to, like, exploit someone's passion. I mean, I'm not invested enough to make a tool for it. To be honest, like... If you guys do have good ideas, though, I can pitch the ideas to our tool devs at Maxroll. That's what I actually can provide, because at the very they're getting paid, right? So then the cycle of exploitation is broken that way. Do you know what I mean? What if you paid us? Well, that's the thing. I'm cheap, so that's the problem. Is I won't pay you. I'm cheap and poor, so I can't like afford to have employees. I'm extremely biased towards Elementalist, so I'm gonna say Elementalist. Why? It's cheaper, it has better clear, it's just as tanky for most situations. I don't know. Like 10 times better clear? Yeah, I mean, just go open a KB Trickster stream and see if their clear looks like this, right? Like, you'll notice quite a big stark difference. But Trickster's really good as well, but it's more of like well-rounded, but less good at mapping. So it sort of depends, like, do you want to do bosses on your KB build? If that's the case, then don't roll KB. IMO. Cooler because the golems. The family. Like actual Vin Diesel LARPing. But we don't need to take screenshots, we have PoE exchange, right? All the data is tracked. Actually, PoE exchange is a 15-minute snapshot, to be fair. Yeah, actually, never mind. There is like API limitation for how much we can pull, unfortunately. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Bismuth doesn't exist, by the way. Did you see that? Like, this whole time I didn't get bismuth, so... Going back to the other atlas. And remember, like, how I'd literally already tried this scarab combo, too, and it was kind of shit. We're just going in circles, man. Like, when I did Wisp, it was worse than another Risk. Oh, it's kind of goofy. Yeah, it would be interesting. It's true. I'm gonna go Abyss Farm on new spell build. I don't like Abyss farming though. I don't like chest loot simulator. Is no leech, no regen? No, I don't have any leech. My build is not doesn't have any leech actually. Scarabs are giga stonks? Yeah, but I don't like picking them up and I don't like selling them. What happens when you have no regen? We have AS on kill and recharge. Leech is a crutch. Like, in most maps you just have no leech anyways, so it doesn't do anything. But if you just, like, watch the gameplay, this is what happens, right? Like, we're running risk maps, so you'll just be able to see, like, never any problems, really. I found that leech is pretty shit, honestly. Like, the only thing that redeems leech is ES on hit, but that's not leech. But I'm only saying that because of risk meta and the fact that they nerfed 10% insta. 5% insta is pretty shit, honestly. It's like pretty... that nerf is pretty fucking big. That's a pretty felt nerf, honestly, bro. If you want to see my my merc, you just look at the exclamation mark profile, it's all there. Or sorry, exclamation mark build, it's all there. Yeah, 5% is just scuff, isn't it? It's like, that was pretty much the biggest nerf for this league. We're back to like either needing Vitality on hit Watcher or disc on hit Watcher. Like I can guarantee you that if they don't change Instant Leech, buying Watcher's Eyes early league that have disc or Vitality on hit is probably like pretty fucking good investment. Yeah, I did that yesterday as soon as you said it. Oh, question, is Tempering Orb the only way to get... Yes, yes. The balance build does look fun, yeah. You didn't say it? Oh. I guess it was, Kizu. 6-meter radius? Yeah, we only have like 4 on this build, I think. I'm gonna be honest with you, at Toast, like, at some point beyond the AoE that we have, it just becomes a sport. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, watch this! You know what I mean? But it's sort of like... but it's cool as fuck. I really respect it. That somebody is actually making fun builds again. You know, like, Dap is an OG, he knows what fun is. I'm kind of like... nothing but love, you know? For what he does. Yeah, exactly. Instead of this fucking like, oh, I'm gonna play lightning tendrils with 30 billion damage. Like, you know, get the fuck out of here, man. This PoE meta is so cringe. Like, it's so cringe. We're just like, so diff per hour pilled, bro. Forgot how to make fun builds. Actually, buff HH. True. True. Buff HH and don't nerf Zvollen. Please. Please. I'm glad, bro. Like, bro, like, you've come around, man. You were kind of like a mage blood fucking Andy for the longest time, man. What happened? This private league changed you. You dropped Headhunter, and at the start of the league, you were like, people don't give Headhunter enough merit, and now you're just like, like fucking blasting, bro. I love it. That's a groovy. Yeah, fair enough, actually, fair enough. Tip settlers, though, the thing is, though, like, so, it's not you, it's me. No, I'm just kidding. It's not you, it's just the meta. The meta has not favored clear speed forever. There was no reason to have a character that actually cleared maps up until this league again. There just hasn't been, like, a reason to, right? We're just farming like cringe loot tiles. Yeah, it's not on you, bro. Like titty exiles or whatever else exactly, huh? Like all of the strats were basically just like T17s as well, just don't have any mobs, right? And they're all kind of like toxic sewer-ish type layouts. That like don't care about your clear, or also have like it's like things like breach at a massive disadvantage or legion or whatever else. The Acropolis meta was actually clear speed focused, at least at the very start. Actually, was it? Not really, actually. Necropolis meta was literally just, yeah, no, I didn't like that either, bro. That Keystone, yeah. I'm more, like, when I think about Necropolis, I think just to the curation stuff at the start of the league. That stuff was, I don't know if you guys experienced it before the nerf, but it was kind of like, it was kind of insane. It was kind of fun. Like, spawning, like, 5 trillion Beyonds from Rogue Exiles, and then from the Ghosts was kind of fucking pog. Like 10 apples per map, yeah. You went -5 mirrors on curation, really? Yeah, I miss old Beyond. I'd rather not imagine, bro. Like, cause I think Risk Scarab doesn't do anything aside for like just power creep for no extra fun provided. I think the devs need to like really take a hard look at like the Scarabs and think to themselves, is this just power creep? And if it is, they should just remove them. Like, cause the economy will always normalize, right? Like, things are worth as much as there is currency in the market. And if something like Risk, all it does is just provides inflation and no extra fun, why even exist? What's the point? Like, it just makes no sense. It doesn't like actually provide any extra content. It doesn't make mapping more interesting. The one thing you could argue though is that it makes building a lot more meticulous. Like, you have to build for a lot more things. Therefore, it kind of like it makes people have to like actually put more brain into their build. But then it also like limits what builds you can play too. So it's like a double-edged sword in that regard too. I really don't think Risk really provides anything extra to the game, aside for just like power creep for no real payoff. Yeah. Though I do think Trickster is extremely overrated. Outside of fucking Gauntlet or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? Like, outside of those kind of scenarios. In its current state, I don't think Trickster is really like as good as people make it out to be. Same with like people watch Ben stream and now everybody's typing like energy shield is so broken in comparison to life. But like, yeah, like to some extent, like I understand, but the only reason is because of the Wither map mod, right? The fact that like Blue Life is very strong in SSF, but in Trade League, bro, in Trade League you can get some fucking crazy defenses on a life build. That's not the only reason. It kind of is though. Like it actually kind of is. Like red altars and that. It's difficult, yeah, but life build tend to get like a lot more damage reduction, right? Like Progenesis alone is already like 20% DR. Kinda crazy. I will agree though that like life-based non-marauder is pretty fucked, honestly. Cause like the saving grace for life-based builds is like marauder basically. It's defiance, it's unbreakable, you know, things like that. Life stacking in quiz is valid. I don't know what defense layers it has, so I can't say. I've got no clue. Sorry. Just stacking life is not enough of a defense, though. If you have a lot of life, you need to have, at the very least, a fuck ton of avoidance. Like, if you match big HP pool with big avoidance, yeah, feels pretty good. Yeah, Ward is fucking balls. Remember Freesia? How everyone was like hyping Ward, like this is gonna be insane with these gloves. It's gonna be like everybody's gonna be playing that with 30 billion, infinite, trillion, quadrillion awakened damages per second. And then Freesia went live and fucking no one played it. That night grip shit was so cooked. Like it's cool to it's one of those things that's cool to put in pub and think about, and then in game it's just like, oh man. I need to get some water and also like put my hands under cold water for a sec to cool myself down. Be right back one minute. Oh, it's so hot, bro.
Don't you, don't you, don't you, don't you.
Doing your mom. Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink. Wide, boink, wide, boink. GeoGuessr.
Doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom, doing your mom. Whoa was, whoa was, whoa was, whoa was.
Hello. Oh, fuck. I didn't close my bug net.
Gather, gather, gather,
The
gather.
net. Tuner is the only streamer I know that has a bookshelf with actual books on it. Really? I have a lot of books. Look, a lot. It's a lot of books. There's some. I got some cool books. This one's a beast. This one's a good book. I don't know if they have an English version of it, but it's good. It says "Listen to the Universe." It's a good book. Audio. I don't think I have enough any other books that I can recommend here, actually. To be honest. I never said I read. I used to read, to be honest, but I kind of stopped a while back. But I'm trading the wrong thing. Classic. There was actually this, like... Is this what it was called? Or with I think it was Mixer Man. Mixer Man? There it is. I fucking love this book. If you're into like audio, this is such a like you can read it all for free online as well. Fucking great. If you're into like understanding, like it's so fucking cool. It's so cool. It's such a good book. I'm actually gonna like hyper recommend it if you're into like funny audio slash. I don't know, I guess you could say it's like, it's reality, but it's absurd, you know? It's got nothing to do with music theory. It's basically like a very professional, like studio engineer that is going through like a recording session with a band, and it's just like everything that can goes wrong, and it's just an absolute fucking disaster in every capacity, and yeah, it's fucking hilarious. It's fucking great. Idle alarm. Yeah, idle alarm is whenever you're idle. It does an alarm. Music theory for computer musicians is the book you got. There's this book called the Sound Engineering Bible, which is basically like everything you need to know about sound engineering. Basically like my bachelor's degree, but in a book. Like you don't have to do like a bachelor's in studio or audio engineering. Just read that book, and then you're like at the same level that I was after paying 20,000 euros. So the thing I paid 20,000 euros for was the facilities, which, you know, yeah. Being able to like work in like a multi-million-dollar studio as part of your course is pretty good. What was Headhunter like before? The modifiers could stack, so you could, like, the more monsters you had on your map, you could just get like infinite mods, right? So yeah, you would be like motivated to like get as many rares as possible, and you just become fucking huge. I'm pretty sure Soul Eater was capped. I don't remember actually about Soul Eater, specifically. But like the amount of mods you could get was not capped. Whereas now you can only get like one mod per monster. I don't remember Soul Eater stacks, how much it went to. We should play during that time. Yeah, it was like a bit of a funny game for sure. Like everything was taken like a lot less seriously. But it was also like, it's not like the quality of the game was like that much better. I'm pretty sure it can just like look like... Like, Headhunter used to be able to like slow the buffs. They would expire slower with temporal chains, so they would last like forever, right? And then they would just keep stacking on your character infinitely, and then your character would end up looking like this. Yeah, go like this. Yo, old loading times were crazy though. Basically, your character was a complete piece of shit. Res not capped. Life non-existent. 0 defense, 0 avoidance. That was like what your character was back then. And if you didn't kill the first pack, you basically die. You can see here, he just rushes in, kills a pack, and now he's good. Now he's Thanos. And then now you can kind of see what it looks like. He's stacking, he's stacking. Picking up individual splinters. Yeah, we were poor back then. Like we used to make like 10x an hour or something, and we were very happy with that. 10x was insane actually. 10x was crazy. And of course Q-Dog was like, of course he was doing betrayal, yeah. Some things never change. Why is the map so small? That's just burial chambers, bro. It's three portions. Yeah. This is so goofy. Yeah, I mean, this is like what we used to be able to do, bro. Like, you used to just go crazy with this game used to like let you break it a lot more than now, right? Be much more like, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. Look at it live. He has 51k ES and 10k live. This is not even like juicy, by the way. This is extremely not juicy. Like, this is probably just single beyond, right? Usually, like, self-curse, you're literally just seeing, like, the auras. Like, let me see if I can find, like, a... Oh, this looks more like it, actually. The boots with the fur. Playing Bo BV. That's a classic. That's a timeless classic right there, bro. I played this too. Canyon. Classic. And now you get to see the true self-curse temp chain, actually. I don't know what he's doing. Maybe he's AFK. Oh, he's ramping up his power charges. I see. Yeah, he's ramping up his power charges. Because he's scared, right? Because if he dies on the first monster, it's GG, basically. Like the map ends. See what it sounds like too. Holy fuck, that's bassy. Fog used to be so thick. True, actually. Where's bro's buffs? Oh yeah, I can see Soul Eater is like at 200, right? When does he get big? Skipping? Oh, wait. There we go, now he's big. Yeah, now that's Headhunter right there. That's what it used to look like. That's what I remember as well, yeah. Yeah. What the game used to look like, bro. Yeah, this is old self-cursed temp chain, bro. Look at the buff stacks. Yeah, he's on like 300. The performance was really bad back then, though. You can see why. I mean, like, I can see why the devs got rid of this, to be fair. But then again, like, because they did it like a solve. They did a solve where they said like, oh, now your character is your character's size is capped at a specific. You know, it's like, yeah, that would make it like, so it's not so visually cancer. But then they just like nerfed Headhunter to be complete dog shit in comparison to what it was. That's what you used to be able to do in old PoE, bro. Archdem was they nerfed it because they wanted to. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They use the visual as like the excuse though, so. But I mean, I get why they nerfed it, but yeah. I think it's self-curse temp chain was like bad for retention, for example, because I feel the problem with self-curse temp chain was people would just like rush Headhunter, and then that's it. They would be basically done because now you could just put with the fur Headhunter and then just fucking whatever you want. Didn't Chris say Mark was bugging him for years to nerf Headhunter? Yeah, Mark is a Headhunter hater. So as soon as Mark got like a little bit of power, I think he nerfed Headhunter. But I might be wrong about that. But yeah, I know Mark for sure hated Headhunter. Like, I get it, bro, but... I think Headhunter right now is in a pretty good place, I suppose. Like, it's fine. It fucking sucks balls in PoE2, though. One thing I wish is I wish Headhunter gave more speed. Headhunter sucked balls in, yeah, it was, I mean, it was Beyond, right? Beyond is what made Headhunter fun. But Beyond was what made the game fun. Like, Beyond now fucking sucks, bro. Beyond now is so shit. Why 4 divs? Because the game just drops a lot of everything. Yeah, breach is a cool mechanic, man. To be honest, like breach in PoE2 is amazing. Why did they ever switch Divine Exalts? Honestly, that was like one of the best changes they made to the game. Because they wanted rolls to matter, right? They wanted like rolls on items to matter. And the only way to do that realistically is make Divine Orb the main currency. Yeah, exactly. That's a really good change, exactly. Like you can slam stuff more freely. And you can divine stuff for profit too. Banned from the PoE subreddit for posting a meme. You think it sucked at the time? I don't really think so. Just pack size currency? No, actually, I'm map farming. Maps are like the #1 currency. I have a regex in my spreadsheet. I just search for this. There's basically just like more maps, and then whatever else along with it. I present you my greatest creation. I average like 2 per map. Like 2 to 3. And the same with the originator maps, 2 to 3. It's really, really good. Is it like or is my shit just not loading? Is Reddit being DOSed? The DDoSed? The DDoSed? Anubarak got him. Oh shit. Worked fine for you. Maybe Italy DDoS. Present you my greatest creation, triple unaffected. You're affected by a ban though. Unlucky. Banning for that is a bit weird. Maybe a mod woke up on the wrong side of the bed and chose war. Did you not have a meme flare? Bluffing memes. You did have a meme flare. What the fuck? Oh, you were selling it? Did they not play PoE? I mean, whatever. It's silly. Did the remove text below it say? I mean, he's banned, right? So that's what got removed, I think. Got the boots! Oh shit! Yo, grats, bro. Let's go. Easy beast. Mira, do you know the You're a Beast story? Did you hear the You're Such a Beast story? You know, there's like the great exodus of like WoW players to OSRS. I don't know who this is because I just heard this story being told by It's Will in one of his videos. He has pretty good videos. It's Will is a funny guy. But there's this girl WoW streamer who's, you know, streaming OSRS now. Don't know who specifically, but she was grinding out her magic skill, her magician. You know, she got like, I think like level 20 or level 15, something like low, right? And like a partner, the OSRS streamer, in her chat wrote, "You're such a beast." And she started going off on him, like he was insulting. And she's going like, "I can't believe a partnered streamer would just come into my chat and say this." You're such a beast. Started fucking going off on him, bro. Oh no. You're such a beast. Insecure? Well, I mean, outside of like, it's not even about insecurity, bro. Like, the thing about girls is they always have to be on the defensive, man. Men are nasty people. Like, they're like, men can be fucking nasty, bro. Like, real talk. Like, I don't blame her at all, but it's also like, it's just funny, Brad. It's like a culture clash there, that's for sure. Bro, like, you would not know, like, how much, like, weird shit people say in girl streamer chats, man. Like, real talk. Just go hang out in, like, a girl streamer chat for, like, a day and you'll see, bro. You'd be surprised, man. Yeah, so I don't blame them for being on the defensive or insecure, because you know, people are weird, man. Men can be real nasty. Yeah. What a waste. True. Look at CSGO or Valorant games. I have no idea, actually, about any of that stuff. Just think of all the goons, you know? But then, like, unfiltered goons that are like, you know, like, also keyboard warriors. Goon warriors, I suppose. I mean, like, you know what the solution is, honestly, guys? If you ever feel like saying something weird to a girl, just fucking go home, rub one out. It'll change your life. It's actually a life changer, bro. Well, don't tell her about it. No. It's what I'm saying is get some post-nut clarity in your life, bro. It's OP. You're such a beast. Oh man. It's like such an innocent comment if you're like part of the OSRS community, because like it's such a wholesome thing to say. You know what I mean? That's why it's funny. I don't even rump one out. Hey yo. The global thing? Is it? No. Like, what other OSRS streamer calls people beast? For example. I mean, what PoE streamer calls other people beast? Everyone called everyone beast now? No? Like, no, not really, no. I mean, I suppose you could say like, oh, he's a beast, but like,
blood type
it's a bit different.
East.
Like, he's a beast, but instead like, you know, as people are like, yo, what's up, beast? Like, oh, you're a beast, or they say either that or like, king. Or like I suppose like, used more frequently in all contexts. Beautiful foundation boxing beast. Yeah, go say that in her stream, bro. See what happens. Something more like non-gamer lingo. No, like bro, like nobody calls each other beast. I think like only people is maybe like some places in England. People like call each other beast. You don't? I feel like younger people do. It's pronounced fuck you. F-U-C-K-U. Thoughts? Beast is definitely a RuneScape thing to say. I agree. I think it's like a very, very RS thing to say. When you should stop doing crap? When all your combats are 99. Actually, to be fair, you should actually get your Slayer all the way up first. Because you usually train combat and Slayer hand in hand. Yeah, maybe. Go farm out the Venator bow, bro. Go kill a bunch of Muspa. Actually, first go do Corrupt the Gauntlet. And farm out a bunch of Muspa. Oh shit, if it isn't the toes. How hard is Muspa compared to Top and Toa? It's hard to compare. What's hard about Top and Toa is that it's a raid and not an encounter. The opportunity cost of dying at Muspa doesn't, like, you just die, whatever. You have to make the walk back, who cares? Dying at Top or Toa, you lose like 50 minutes. But Muspa is like very like a tick-based fight, kind of like you're just playing ticks. Yeah, what's up, dude? Amos, I'm not really enjoying the Doom boss, I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm almost getting to like the crystal phase, like every time. If you look at the channel, bro, like, have you seen the channel? Just me dying to the fucking slam, bro. Look. Hit the slam. The fuck's this? XP milestone, 40 million range. Oh. Hit the slam. Hit the slam. Hit the slam. I gotta. Hit the slam. I think here I like stood on a poison pile. I didn't realize I was on a poison pile.
Mr. Strimmer.
Thank you, and thank you, Sufi. I appreciate it. At the slam. Slam. Here I'm just bad, I guess. I mean, I think, but when I watch other people, nobody's getting to the slam phase, bro. I'm getting to the slam phase like every time. Like, motherfuckers with their ZCP just going in, skipping the whole fight, like... Yeah, but we saw my Cox performance yesterday. I don't think I want to go there anytime soon, to be honest. What is that? What am I looking at? That's a lot. Oh man, holy shit. It's just a 19. Nice mace. 69 memory strands left after lock corrupt. Oh shit. How many? I have way less strands. That sucks. How the fuck did you craft this and end up with 69 strands, bro? What the fuck? This is ridiculous, bro. What am I watching? Jesus. Some commitment, bro. RF Scion weapon. I don't think this is an anything weapon. But for a nice, it's a very nice weapon. That's what it is. This is how currency is meant to be used. Yeah, I wish I didn't corrupt all those Fallens, man. Magic. That's kind of sick, dude. You guys are cooking this league. Like this, like fucking funky house Bob Marley. What do I listen to? They didn't. No, they're not gonna fix them, bro. At this point. At this point, we've had our league, so it's sort of time for you know. There isn't really like they're not really doing anything. We just gotta hope that they actually stay true to the 4-month cycle. We need to pray, bro. Also, we need to pray that maybe they give us free share ascendancy so we can make a private league. If we get bored of PoE 2. I was gonna say when we get bored, but you know, I'm just trying to stay hopeful here. Next summer, yeah, wow. Yeah, Mazal League would be really fun. Because, I mean, in general, I feel like it'd just be really fun because of the fact that people can play Orabot, but also have like a build outside of that, right? So that means that like more people are incentivized to play in groups because of that, which is good for a small private league with a shared goal. You enjoy GSF much more than trade? Yeah, same. But the problem with GSF is, you know, certain things like Megalos or whatever else, right? Being impossible to get, or so it kind of like limits you a little bit on what builds you can play. That is the only upside of trade. At least for me. Possible escapes? I mean, in Mazal League we have enough. Like, but Mazal League is usually like 1,000 to 2,000 people, right? That's usually the size of our league. Yeah, I mean, like 10 to 15, yeah, that's basically SSF. 1 to 2,000 is, I think, like the sweet spot, honestly, for a small private league. I'm just really hoping they give us free private leagues. That's like really what I'm begging for, man. I'm really begging them to do it. Because this league is like the best free ascendancy league ever. You know, like Behemoth with an aura with fucking Merc sounds so cool. Like, I really want to play Freesha with Mercs. No, without idols. I mean, like, Freesha Ascendancies, fuck idols. Like, seriously, fuck idols. All private league idols does not, like, we can't, that's not a thing. It'll be like one group fucking monopolizing rogues, and then everyone else just fucking picking up scraps for the groups. Even if it's like a small, like, Mazal League, it ends up being that way, like, unfortunately. Because of the fact that, like, the idol set would just be so rare. T1% lightning or flat? T1% lightning is one of the rarest mods in the game, no? Same with T1 spell damage. Same way, it's like 15 or 13 or some shit. Wahoo. Yeah, it goes to settle T2, bro. That's why usually people roll with Essence, bro. It's like so annoying. Yeah, it's so warm. It's like actually like really annoying to stream with this heat. Kind of a shame. Batman with enmity would be pretty cool. I definitely don't want to play any more Volcanic Fissure though. I've had enough of that skill. I'm kind of like, at least like slams for me are on cooldown. I think like some life stack, bro. Life stack with the new jewel is so sick. No, wait, like life stack, bro. Life stack would be so dope with free shot ascendancies. Poison BB. I don't know what I would start actually. Honestly, I've like not really thought about it too much. Probably merc support, honestly. Maybe, I don't know. Or play like Behemoth something. Behemoth KB with a Wrath Aura support. Holy. That's kind of sick, actually. I don't remember the exact wording on Behemoth, to be honest. Wisp on Breach is kind of wank. It is. Yeah, it's like kind of shit, yeah. I honestly feel like I've min-maxed Breach. I don't think I have any more science or things to add to the Breach strat. I think I've peaked. I think nothing comes close to just like Breach map farming. In terms of like consistency and currency per hour. That's for me it's like a reason to run something that I enjoy while not losing money, not having to buy maps. He's saying buh. He's a Twitch chatter, bro. So I start a plan now? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I kind of want to farm out a boss, but the bosses right now just... like, honestly, bro, it's Slayer, but I don't want to do Slayer, right? Yeah, probably Toa is better than all of those. I'd love to get the Arnia boots, though, but yeah. Like, the answer is Slayer, man, but they need to hurry up. Like, I was really hoping that their update this week would be the Slayer change. Honestly, I would rather T-bow than Scythe. I think T-bow changes more things than Scythe. Also, I kind of hate crystal upkeep. It's so boring. Which tuna wide boinked me? Oh. Is that legal? Scythe upkeep sucks too. Yeah, that too. Whereas T-bow is just like, I shoot arrows, bro. Augers. We're both adults. That is true. I don't know if if I can actually like clear Toa still. I should be owning with the eye, but the only thing it makes a difference for is Akka. No? Better. Oh yeah, Warden. I forgot. Oh my god, that's so good actually. Bro, that Warden phase is disgusting. That Warden phase is the reason I stopped. Oh, I think actually. I forgot that phase, bro. Been a while. Tell you what, chat, I'm melting. I like playing PoE is really hard, so I think I'll do a couple GeoGuessr maps and then I'll go play OSRS for a bit. Then we pick up PoE again tomorrow, and hopefully the weather isn't so bad, bro. Like I'm actually just it's just as bad. Never mind, and it's getting hotter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's cool, bro. All right, are you guys locked in? Are you locked in? Lock in. Okay, right side drive, European license plates. You can see he's got the little blue stripe. It's a Renault. 60 kilometers per hour. Looks fairly dry. Road looks a bit odd. I think wine country. It's mountainous. I'm thinking it's somewhere here. I'm thinking it's Albania or Montenegro or Serbia. I'm gonna go Albania. Mountainous, wine, dry looking, European. Checks all the checks everything. Spain? Good point, actually. Actually, it's a very good point. This could be Spain. Fuck. It could be Spain. I'm gonna go Albania. I knew it. Montenegro, actually, but yeah. Nice big highway. Green thing with the blue sign. Europe again. Is it Europe, actually? Got a long white plate, so... It's Russia. Interesting. Pretty sure this is Russia. I can't think of anything else. It looks very Russia. 1k-ish, I think you can make it work. Just make sure that you get the block on your jewel, your timeless jewel. And remember, you can get a block corruption on your amulet too. You don't have to go for like double, triple megalos. Also, you can sacrifice one primordial mon megalo for a yeah, sacrifice like one primal bond megalo for like a triple block one. Show sign. I'm gonna say this straight up. I don't really like looking at signs. I like looking at more like geography, vibe, as well as like infrastructure and stuff. I'm gonna have to go Russia close to Moscow, I think. That's in my brain, that's the only place it could be. I'm gonna go here, a little bit north. I was close to St. Petersburg, actually. Right country, wrong location. Also looks like it could be Russia or Ukraine. I reckon it's like here somewhere. Yeah, it was Ukraine actually, bordering. First thing I think is Taiwan, but I don't know if it's Taiwan. It's Japan actually. The car looks Japanese. Really though? Yeah, I mean it's gotta be, right? Honestly, it could be Taiwan. Maybe Taiwan. I'm gonna go Japan though. Somewhere like south. That was more middle. Northern Hemisphere? Oh yeah, true. Left side drive. Wait, Taiwan is right side drive? Okay. I mean, yeah, we're driving on the right. We're Northern Hemisphere. Doesn't look like United States. I don't know, just like if Turkey, maybe? Or like that. I don't know. It's not hilly enough for Turkey. It could be like Spain. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know where it was. Canada, I guess. Looks like France or Italy. Looks like Italy. Very Italian. Is this a cedar? Is that what it's called? Cedar? We have a lot of those trees here. We also have olives and stuff. I'm gonna go like northern Italy, like here. Or if I had to guess. San Marino. Okay, well. That's Silver Lake. What am I listening to? Play this. Wait, no. Hang on. Play this. Wait, no, hang on. This one. I mean, is this just St. Petersburg again, or what? What else is this, sir? Like, not Bulgaria, right? Like, it's not Bulgaria. It doesn't look like Bulgaria. Minsk. Rare coverage. Looks like Peru. No, doesn't look like Peru anymore. Well, I mean, Ecuador? It's Spanish, right? They still know Brazil. I think Ecuador. Nice. South Ecuador. Nice. Very on the left. South Africa. The only place it can be. We got hills, so go close Cape. Close enough. United States. Northeast. Not seeing boats. They usually have like boats in Northeast. Don't really know. It's hard to vibe check. I'm gonna go Wisconsin. Canada, actually. Ordering though. Or Cyrillic. Russia. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Fuck. Like, region guessing Russia is impossible. Let's go Moscow then. Is what it is. Oh, this looks really nice. This looks like Indo. Looks like... Yeah, it could be Malaysia. Nah, I'm gonna go Jawa. Looks like Jakarta, man. Ah, fair enough. Kalimantan. Nigeria? I'm gonna go Nigeria. Very close. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, I just clicked a random city. What the fuck? Holy shit, that's... Bro, I almost 5K'd. What the hell? That's crazy. That's how, that's how Rainbow gets his clips, you know what I mean? You play enough GeoGuessr and you make some guesses like that. This Japan, yeah, Japan. This like upright reflector is a Japanese thing. I'm gonna go near Kyoto here. North, maybe. That's cool. We seeing anything though? I'm not seeing shit. Northern Hemisphere. So it's either Faroe Island or Iceland. And my allergies today going hard. Faroe Island or Iceland? Northwest. Ocean. What if it's here? Fuck. Close enough. Way more steep, you think? Oh, okay. I need to like actually go around in Faro. It looks so similar though. It just kind of looks like Mexico. I don't know. I don't really know. I could tell, like, if I don't see any other cars. Ready says? Yeah, I don't read text, bro. Actually, I read the one. Te amo, me llora. Oh, shit, bro. I'm gonna go south of Mexico. Colombia. Sri Lanka? Yeah, Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka looks like kind of like Indo a little bit. Almost 5K. Thank you, thank you. Could this be Cambodia? What side of the road are we driving on? Did it just recently add Vietnam? Our left side. Did it just recently add Vietnam? And I haven't played since they added it. Gotta be Thailand though. Let's always try a PoE 2 dev. Is it PoE 2 dev? Or is he just Giga hypes? This is Spain. I can tell because of this thing. That's looks like a Spanish pole. I mean, I don't know, bro. I didn't see the tweet. Of course, he's mega hype about PoE 2. He doesn't like PoE 1. I love not knowing any meta, but instantly recognizing Spain, my country, and where it is inside it. That's because the meta of your country is in your brain, right? You just instantly know because of the... Yeah, because the meta. Every country has a meta. The interesting thing about this game is you start realizing, like, all these small things. I just get Mexico vibe again, like, but this doesn't look like a Mexico taxi. I don't really know if Mexico has a specific looking taxi, but it's not Colombia. Could it be Venezuela? It was Mexico. The one time I don't go Mexico. Canada? No, really not. Can't see anything, bro. 45. Gotta be miles. On the right side of the road. I'm pretty sure it's Canada. Like here somewhere. Fuck. Arkansas. It's New Zealand. It's New Zealand. New Zealand has like reflectors that go like that hug the pole, as opposed to just being like a stripe. Stripe is Australia, and going all the way around is New Zealand. It's like an island. This looks island. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this one. I have no fucking clue. What is this? Not Turkey. Oh, the black back. South America. Black back. I don't know. I don't remember this. I remember this is a meta, like a black back on the sign, but I don't remember where. There's no way to see sun either. I mean, if that's the sun, then it means we're in northern hemisphere, so it's like maybe like Uruguay or southern Brazil. Ecuador. Ah, it was Chile or Peru rather. Ah, this looks like either India or Indo. Yeah, it looks like Indo. Beautiful. It's sawah. It's the rice fields. Could be Malaysia, but I think it's Indo. I'm guessing like Indo. Like Bandung. Sulawesi. And Z again. Yeah, it's just NZ again. Oh, it's like peak north. Holy shit. I couldn't see any water though from where I was. I guess that's water. Maybe not. Weird. One more. Austria. Oh, it's got yellow stripes. Lock in. Norway. Doesn't really look Norwegian though, does it? Where's like the pines and shit? It's not the United States. Japan? Taiwan? What? What's going on? Hang on. I'm blanking. Definitely not any of those countries. Definitely not Greece either. I have a feeling like this one is a bit weird. There's like yellow stripes on the road is very not European. It's America. They have like the green placard signs. Yeah, I mean Canada makes sense, actually. Canada makes sense. Because of how like they have a train, you know? Not calling out the US, but I mean trains are not very common in the United States. It was the United States. Now I look like a fool. You have infinite freight trains? Fair enough, actually. Yeah, fair enough. You think Hungary? I was thinking maybe I like Ireland or Baltic. I'm not really seeing Hungary. I'm gonna go Ireland. UK. I mean, UK makes sense. But the guy had like in my defense, the guy had a European license plate, right? So I thought potentially England, but he had an EU plate, so EU plate England is like usually Ireland. This is US. Bro, this looks like super lost. Like hilly. Like, I can imagine like Alabama or Mississippi or something. I'm going close to Jackson. Fuck. America's a hard place to region guess, man. Looks beautiful. Straße. German or Austria? German, right? Yeah. Swiss. European plates everywhere, so not Swiss. German. It's gotta be German. Alpine Germany, though? Close to Austria. Ah, it was Austria. The bollards looked weird, so... That's kind of cool. The water looks invisible. Alaska. I mean, this seems like Alaska, no? Or... Alaska? I feel like I've seen these type of mountain formations when watching the Outdoor Boys. I think it's possible. Pretty nice. I think I'm gonna send Alaska somewhere. Yeah, okay. Some Canadian national park. Okay. No route. I think it like you have to look more at the like, is it flat? Is it not flat? What type of trees? What type? Like, is it dry? That kind of stuff. At least that's kind of like how I usually try to region guess the United States. But like, if it's flat, I will just guess somewhere like somewhere there. I don't know. A Midwestern state, like I don't know. About like that's how far my knowledge goes. Is flat equals Midwest because there's like a massive glacier went through it and flattened the whole half the country. Honestly, bro, like what? Like France? Could be Italy. I could see Italy, bro. I don't know. Ah, if I mean right country, I suppose. Actually, no. Corsica is not Italian, is it? It's French? Is Corsica French? You know, never been there. Been to Sardinia, never been to Corsica. Pretty sure this is Ecuador. Sardinia is Italian, no? Pretty sure it's Ecuador again, bro. Something. We couldn't see the car, could we? This Philly? I think so, dude. Basketball field, concrete roads. Philippines loves basketball, bro. Fucking love that shit. Gonna be Nigeria. Unless. Gotta be Nigeria, right? Kenya. But why the follow car in Kenya? Okay, last one, I promise. Indonesian. Yeah, I saw a Rainbow video saying that they love basketball. Yeah, Philippines loves basketball, bro. They love that shit. That is 100% Indo. I wouldn't even say Jawa, maybe Sumatra. Malaysia, okay. Looks nice. What the hell? That's the cutest fucking thing. What is that? Why? I hope they're not stray, bro. What the fuck? Bro, if somebody doesn't come pick these fucking little puppies up, bro, and show them some love, I'm gonna be pissed off. I mean, this is fucking impossible to know. This guy's obviously rich, but those guys don't look rich. Do they? It doesn't look like Europe. There's no like road markings. Croatia? Send it. As good a guess than any. Romania. This is Baltic. Russia. Bobka. For sure, Russia. Well, I mean, it could be Ukraine actually. To be honest, the buildings looks like, you know, that game, there's the core punk or whatever. It looks like that. No, is that what it's called? Not core punk. What's that like weird game where there's like snow everywhere? It kind of looks like that. Frostpunk, that one, yeah. Kazakhstan. Kyrgyzstan, maybe? No, I think it's Kazakhstan. I mean, it's got to be the city, right? There's another city in Kazakhstan. It's Kenya again. It looks really nice, bro. Maybe Uganda, though. That's Kenya. Okay, last one, I promise. That's Ghana. That's a classic one because the car's got this tape on it, bro. The Ghana tape. I mean, cute little Russian place. It's a cute little Ukrainian place. Russia again. Right. Or it's Baltic. White flowers? Baltic, anybody? White flowers? Thoughts? Fuck yeah, bro. The white flowers never lie. Japan. Yeah. Maybe like south. It was literally on the thing, bro. Two papas. Welcome to the two papas family. Does that mean two dads? New Germany. All right. No. Nova Scotia. New Germany, New Scotia, new fucking whatever, bro. Like new fucking new shit. You know what I mean? Okay. I mean, where's York though? Two papas, yeah, two papas. All right, let's send some. Let's send some OS. You really did miss out on the GeoGuessr segment, bro. I'm sorry. All right. What do we do? What should we send? What content do we send, chat? Maybe Toa. I haven't played Toa since I got my new staff. I'm already 99 mining, bro. Why would I do that? That was a pretty good almost 5k, honestly, bro. That was a pretty fucking good one. Ooh, the idle noises. I don't think I saved my new setup. We go with this. I'm not bringing bandos. I'm bringing these two. We cut back, like, cause I don't even get max hits for this shit, bro. We go like that, yeah. We bring this. New staff. Fuck is that? I put the kitten in the incinerator? Surely not. I kind of don't know how to set up my inventory here. Like this. Then I put BGS there and I go like that. How many brews do you bring to Toa? 5 brews? I actually don't even remember. My butler is fucking confused, bro. Just taking him to the middle of the desert. He's like, what the fuck? What's going on, bro? Bring a big old ball sack. Check. How many vacations do I have, bro? Okay. 185. Let's start. Our redeems are not working. What the fuck? Since when? And I think the rest will just be, yeah, restores. Do I bring the heart with me? No, because I have salts. Yeah, heart is useless. Our pre-potting. What the? I pre-potted wrong. Looks good. Looks good. I think. Play OSRS? Yeah, I do. I kill with this. Not really. fuck? Been a while since I did this room, bro. Shit. I'm trolling. You? Okay. I need to reset. Get me the fuck out of here, bro. Reset this shit. Okay. Wait, but then my fucking restores are on the floor. It's Jover, actually. Hey, where the fuck I am? Fucking monkeys, man. No, I don't wanna bring anything more than I need. I'm just gonna do it like without any of that. Maybe that's enough Bruce for the entire raid. The inventory setup gets so messy because I'm not really sure exactly like where everything is. Every time you make a new inventory setup, it's like new muscle memory to learn. Pretty fucking annoying, actually. What am I going for? Fang, I think is the most useful thing for me here. Just fill the rest like that. Alright. Hopefully that's right. Gonna try this shit again. Are these guys tankier now? Did I? Okay, I repaired it, okay. Oh. Fuck. That it? What the hell? That went a lot better. What the fuck? Holy shit. Nice. Okay. Oh, maybe I brought way too many restores. We put that there. This here. Range. Nice. I haven't done this raid since they changed it, by the way. But I heard that you don't need to do any of the weird shit that you used to. Do you poke or stab this guy? Oh yeah, I think you 100% wanna stab him. We summon this guy. Wait, what? I need to swap the left click on the monkeys. Damage? Hello? Ish. Cosmetic damage here, bro. I hit my BGS, right? Sure I did. Fucking auto retaliation on, bro. Okay. I do no damage. We're getting there, we're getting there. Oh! What's next? I don't need a butterfly. Bro does like no damage now. You just go across? Nice. The come phase. They made the come phase like much easier, to be fair. Where's Diamond? Diamond's gonna be the middle one, watch. Told you. It would be nice getting the black jewel. That'd be sick, actually. Gonna wait for boost timer. Maybe that's stupid. Maybe I shouldn't wait for boost timer. Okay, 45. I'm pretty sure that's already cap damage reduction. I fucking destroyed him. Come on, bro, just fucking die. Like, what? What the fuck? Hello? Okay, there's not even any point in fucking gonna kill these things, is there? Not bad. Do I even need to kill the melee? I'm not sure if I do. I don't know if I get dragged in here. I don't know the range on this weapon, to be honest. Is there a difference between long range and not long range in terms of like attack speed on the Eye of Ayaku. I don't think so, right? Ah, double miss. Fuck you. Just accuracy difference? Okay, okay. So it's not, it's got nothing to do with the speed. Good. Intake's nice, thank you. Hoping not to use any more restores, man, honestly. Now it's Akka. Yeah. What time? Okay. Put this back. And then... yeah. I don't know if I have upset stomach on. Maybe I do. Not very good at that invocation. No, I'm so fucking bad. What is that? This is the last one, yeah. What? What the fuck? Nah. Can I get away with this? I think I can now. Because they made it much easier, right? Yeah. This. We can eat brew as well. We don't need a restore. We're gonna take a 1-on-1. Cool. EGS is useless here, yeah. Okay. Nothing! Going in! Not gonna bother with butterfly, honestly. All my styles are pretty decent now. Maybe I should learn though. Learning always good, but... Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm fine. Oh, I got distracted. Here do I just go melee? Yeah. Actually, I think probably maybe Ayak is better. Try. Oh, never mind, fuck you. I put that on. I wonder if here is like better for me to mage or to range. Probably, honestly, probably mage. Good night, bro. Thank you for chilling on me. Appreciate you. The animation is kind of dope, though. I look like it's fucking sick, dude. Oh my god, I'm praying wrong, bro. I'm trolling. I'm so many bruised, though. Nah, you're gonna swap on me right now, bro? Like right at the end? How dare you? Oh. Fuck. Okay. Scary ass fucking face still, bro. Holy. It's croc time? Do I need to salt again? I think I do. Nah. Okay. That doesn't like leak water right on the way there. Hopefully I make it before the croc though. Oh. Oh, there's a croc. Ooh. Fuck you, sit down. I don't remember if I have upset stomach on or not. Kind of scared. Oh. Oh. That is a big hit. He's level 3 as well. No upset stomach. Okay. Fuck. Holy shit, that felt like really close. Ah! He hit a 0 as well. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh shit. That was kind of scary. Has new sounds now, or was it always like this? Like, what is this? I swear I never heard this before. Maybe it's because I was standing close to him? Oh. I've never heard those sounds. See you later, bro. Happy Naomi. Boom. Okay, couple of each, just in case I fuck something up. Like, don't replenish. I've done that before, so. How many balls do I need to eat? Is it just 2? I'm pretty sure it's just 2 balls, right? Oh, don't really remember. Fuck. Don't remember shit. That was fucking shit specs. I should have used fucking liquid adrenaline too, I'm trolling. Oh no. That damage is disgusting. Bonk. Come on. Okay. Holy fuck, that's loud, bro. That do be an Eye of Yak, bro. Did I get smited by something? What the fuck? That's annoying as fuck. Oh man, this phase is so much nicer. Holy shit. Thank you, man. Anything else? No. I got Turbo Spoon, though. That's kind of nice. For some reason, I thought he was already going down. What the fuck? Is she gonna hit me? No, we're good, we're good. Okay. I was afraid that I wouldn't actually get him down there. That would have fucking sucked balls, man. Someday I'll practice insanity. Today though. The best items together, yeah, I know, it's so nice. Like, you know, I'm like 1.8k dry on Magic Fang from Zora as well. So holy fuck, dude. It's like so good to not have to go back to that piece of shit. Honestly, like, I have Ayak on the Warden phase is fucking amazing in comparison to Trident. I swear those rocks look different now. Or maybe did they add them to like animation smoothing or some shit? It looks weird. Like they spin much faster and then it stops. Like, you see what I mean? It looks fucking weird. Yeah, I've never seen those boulders fucking flying like that, dude. Bro, like, this last phase is... You know, like, you just have so much fucking... so much ambrosia, you can just troll and it doesn't matter. Opa just barely wins versus I have Ayak here? Wow. That means that if I get, like, Tormented Bracelet, that means it should win, right? DLDL, thank you. Here we go. Boom. Never lucky. Black gem? Never lucky. Double never lucky. And I get fucking... What? Gems, bro. Surely blood runes, though. Alright, chat, I gotta go. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Appreciate it. Bye-bye.